hustle and bustle puts me right at home.
If there is aught you wish to know of vocations, mayhap I can advise. Naturally, it is a vocation for those who seek to master them. At close range, however, a bow is nary more useful than a walking stick. Aye, the secret to being a success. Very well, there is no, but I shan't take up any more of your time.
There's a ladder here.
Ah, excellent find. A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
So this is where you've been. Come with me to the village entrance. The watchhead's waiting for you.
Someone must have the answers we seek. If we ask around, we might just find them. Sir Gregor wishes to speak with you, Master. Shall we go to him? If you wish to meet with this person, I would gladly lead the way.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
How am I to go? You really ought to have returned by now. Perhaps his time away looking.
Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow your lead instead.
There will be other opportunities to lead. For now, let us follow.
I could do with a long sucking tongue. I'll take any chance not to die.
One never can have too many of these.
Let us take care when and how we put them to use.
No pay, and not a moment's rest.
At last, the puzzle begins to take the swoop and dust before I open.
Some time passed. I encountered an elf in the forest across the river. He was tall, and rather handsome, I must say, but there was a coldness to the way he looked at me. Almost pitying-like. I tell you, whether we speak the same tongue or not, they shan't make any friends with that sort of demeanor. They're said to be an elven village someplace deep in the mountains. I can't imagine they'd welcome visitors.
Come, I'll lead the way.
It's a blessing to find myself so busy as...
A good day to you.
You really ought to...
I grow restless when I do the same thing all along.
This might be worth a read.
Can't say I have any tidings to share.
Oh, I can't complain.
Is that you, Norbert? Oh, fie. Wait, listen. Would you be willing to search for my brother? The brave fool said he was going to look for herbs, and when I'd go and search for him myself, only... I'm not afraid of monsters, but 'twould hardly help anything if... So I thought, mate, please, sir, I worry for my brother. Many thanks. Right, go into the forest, and turn when you reach the tree with the bird's nest. Ah, this won't work, will it? I could see the route in my mind's eye. But my feet know it better than I do. But my brother and I are the only ones who use them. I suppose there's only one thing for it. I'll have to show you the way. Just be alert. The monsters of the forest have changed since the dragon's attack. I'll need you to watch over me. Keep right. In we go then.
Let us make haste. that no life may be lost on our account.
Lots to do, and precious little time. What to do?
Wish I didn't have to.
I'll have this fixed up in time for supper.
Tis quiet about.
We are none of us alike in vocation.
One should think we'll be able to counter whatever comes our way.
Let us utilize our individual strengths wherever possible.
Guy walking towards me. I'm like, guy, I jumped over a wall for a reason. Not wish to talk to you yet. Hey there.
Seems naught ever goes right. I don't like this place at all. This is a good spot. Let's stop here a moment. I've camped here with my brother many a time. No doubt he caught his breath here before moving on, same as us.
It's about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
Follow me. We all...
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
We must not let down our guard.
Follow me. We ought press on, lest aught befall my brother.
This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Can anyone hear me? Please!
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
I'd thought I was done for.
Ah, it was a near thing. How are you feeling?
I think I'll be all right. But if you hadn't come for me, I... Thanks, Ian.
Save your thanks, Norbert. I'm your brother. And I ought to have come sooner.
Use his pawn. I'll have to go find a rift and see if I can find him.
Where I'm standing, all that matters is that you made it in time. Anyway, I'm eager to be rid of this place. Let's return to the village, shall we? The sooner the better. I've got to deliver these medicinal herbs to the people who need them.
Ah, you'll hear no complaints from me. Let's be off then.
We must proceed with caution, lest our charge come under attack.
Let's go. Going home.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but some masters rearrange their party at the drop of a hat. One such arisen dismissed me after only half a day of service.
Each to their own.
After half a day's service. Oh. Ooh. Might not like me. You made it a day. 20, it's gotta go. Over here. Boom Glow Garden.
That's it!
Cool.
An impressive view. We can infer much of the lay of the land from here.
We are alone here, methinks. Perhaps we might stop a moment and find our bearings.
Oh, I found one!
Indeed, you are correct.
How do I find... Who the fuck is that? Oh my god, look at this. Oh my goodness. How? Where?
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
No harm in...
How do you get your friends? Oh, I might not be. How do I turn that on? I might not be. Let me save and go back to the title screen. Is he further than I am? Cause I feel like I'm still very in the beginning.
Just yonder. Looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
You know what? Yeah.
This is my sort of place, the more the merrier.
You know, I want to explore. I'm gonna make sure these two get back safely. Oh. But I really would like to explore. I get nervous, they're behind me. I can't see them, I'd rather they be in front of me.
Come to think of it, different masters favour different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
Words worth hearing.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may...
Listen, I don't need you spewing your details at me. I'm not hiring anyone at the moment. What is that?
I expect this would fetch a fair sum at market.
Ooh!
A fitting reward for a rigorous search.
Back at last. That was an ordeal.
Aye, I'm exhausted, but I can rest after I've delivered these herbs. I'll be back soon.
Good on you. Just... You wonder why I don't follow him? So long as he stays away from that forest, we'll be fine on him. When my brother told me he was going to fetch those herbs, I refused to join, and I was right. Mayhap none of this would have happened had I only gone with him. My brother is always the one taking the initiative, while I stand around with my hands in my pockets. But today's misadventure showed me that the path forward is the one with fewer regrets. Even when you can't be sure where it leads. We managed to save Norbert, and perhaps that's all that matters. Still, I can't help but wonder if I couldn't have spared him some of the pain and fear he suffered. If I'd only steeled myself sooner. So from now on, I'm going to trust in my own instincts. Ne'er again will I let fear stop me from doing what I know to be right.
Sir Ian was rather hard on himself, methinks. He saved his brother just as much as we did.
He sure did. And we're not talking to that
Sir
guy
Gregor
yet.
wishes to speak with you, Master. Shall we go to him?
No.
I
No
take
wish.
it you've some business with this person. Then pray, follow me.
No, we're going to go
The guide is
explore.
most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Oh, I'm slow.
Have you taken leave of your senses, Arisen?
I have not. Look at it.
It's about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
Just let me pack you. Ooh. Look at that. I would like some clothes other than like bad, like captured clothes, yellow clothes. Thirsty.
Really now, you mustn't shirk your duty, lest you forget 'tis the Arisen we serve here.
I'm well aware of that, thank you.
Man, I know they say, like, that the other pawns, like, don't level up. But it makes me sad. Because I really like that pawn. Daniela. I really enjoy the Daniela. I think she's funny. This over here, stairs. You scared my rabbit. Aha!
You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
Listen here, Miss Sassafras. You keep that attitude up, I'm gonna make you pack it.
We are none of us alike in vocation.
One should think we'll be able to counter whatever comes our way.
Let us utilize our individual strengths wherever possible.
Hit him in bar.
'Tis a glad thing we rested when we did.
We must not let
Ah.
down our guard.
Too fast for you! I grant you roaring flame.
Oh!
Quickly, Arisen, you must regain your footing.
Well, that looks like a slide. What's up there? I want to go up. How do I get up? How do I climb? I want to climb. You used to be able to climb. Tell me how I climb. I can only climb monsters, is that it? Let me up. Let me up the mountain.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Maybe I want to trouble myself. Look, there's so much. Yeah, I need to go manage my inventory. I'm going awful slow. I don't like it.
I grant your weapon a magical boon. A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
Then go.
Sir Gregor wishes to speak with you, Master. Shall we go to him?
I
believe I can guide you to the person in question.
No, we're not.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
We're gonna casually avoid talking to him and try and jump a wall again. Yeah, R1. Casually runs around that because I don't want to do it at the moment because I'm not ready to go to the capital.
Oh dear. What am I to do? If I were you, Master, I'd not leave this unread.
Let's have a look then.
What unread?
Should your pack grow overfull, have no fear. I'll lighten.
What am I supposed to read?
Over here, if you would. Pleasant surroundings make for pleasant thoughts.
Here at the inn, we also offer... I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself.
Ooh. That up.
But enough about me. Did you need some...
Cool.
Something? Do come again.
Okay. Cool, I can carry more weight. Cool, 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 cool.
Here at the inn, we also offer changes of vocation for those who... I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need something? Do come again.
Follow along at your own pace, Master. I shan't leave you behind.
Oh, have you some business with the apothecary, sir? Dreadful sorry if I was in your way. Oh, no, I'm not lost or naught, sir. You needn't worry yourself on my account. I'm an apothecary in training, you see. My family runs a little shop in Vernworth. So when I heard tell of a medicine only to be found in this village, I thought I'd come and fetch some for us. Made the journey all by myself as well, if you can believe it. But, well, as luck would have it, I've not enough gold for the medicine. 'Twill be a shame to return empty-handed after coming all this way. But what more can I do?
I feel like I'm getting scammed. But I know Lucas would absolutely help.
What? You suppose there's no harm in that? Seems my luck's not as rotten as I thought. I'll wait right here for your return, sir. And many thanks for your kindness.
We could make the fruit robberant ourselves, or simply purchase some at Ruiner's Apothecary, here in Mel.
Ah, now I understand. We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Eleanor, what are you ran in here and you...
Ah, well met. For some fruit, Roberant, are we? Do come again.
What say we see this delivered?
Hello again, sir. Say, have you brought some fruit roberant for me? Oh, so this is what it looks.
I haven't much to offer in return, but I'll be sure to tell
One could not have hoped for a gladder outcome.
It's nighttime. It's time for a nap. Fine, listen, we'll go talk to him and then go to sleep, alright? But if he's like...
This ladder is here for a reason.
We ought to put it to good use.
You stop
Have
putting...
you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow your lead instead.
Alright.
There will be other opportunities to lead. For now, let us follow.
Stop trying to, like, tell me where to go, you lying bastard. It is cute, isn't it? I thought so too. I'm glad you think so.
Over here, if you please.
I'm lost. I don't remember how to turn my lantern.
here, and none the worse for wear.
Yes, I know that.
First and foremost, will you accompany me to the capital?
No.
My thanks. Are you ready to depart, or do you need some time to prepare?
I would like to prepare because I want to explore around here first.
Very well. Speak with me once you...
Hale, if you've a moment to spare, I'd like a word.
Absolutely.
As you can see, we're rebuilding. A task that can always benefit from another pair of hands. What say you? Would you be willing to help? Excellent. You're a good sort. I'll not soon forget this. Here's what I need from you. A basque of saurians has made their nest outside the village. Though they're yet to cause any harm, their proximity makes the villagers uneasy. I'd like to enlist your aid in driving them away. I've prepared some explosive casks and left them by the village entrance. Use them to send the saurians scattering.
A saurian nest so near the village is worrying indeed. Let us see the explosive casks there as quickly as we may.
I would rather do it
Right, you
in the
are.
day. I would much prefer to do it during the daytime. We're gonna go sleep. Day sleep.
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the morrow.
How's the going? How's his game going? Going good? Oh. For a day to not. I completed. Good job, Pellerin! Oh! Oh, that's nice. Put it in storage.
Twas a chimera I was tasked with battling. A ferocious and terrible beast. I'm in no hurry to face one again.
A chimera! Pellerin, you're barely able to...
A good sleep does wonders.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
A new day, a new perspective.
Oh, he's so cute. I wish... Look at him! He's so... Look at that little Lucas.
My back starts acting up.
What to do?
Where are the casts?
It's been a hard day.
Make haste then. We must leave anon. Very well. Speak with me once you've finished your...
Get out of my way!
Not a foe in sight.
I'll take the peace and quiet over a horde of enemies any day.
Take that, ye foul beast. I did that. I've leveled up. I might have some more. You're right, I could have some more though.
Quite the predicament.
Well, that appears to have sent some of the beasts reeling, at least. To finish the job, I'd have you drop a jar of poison into their nest. With any luck, the Saurians will realize that they chose a perilous spot and steer clear of the village boundary in future. But pray, take care not to drop it in the river. The villagers use that water on a daily basis. You must make sure your aim is true. Good. You'll find the jars of poison just outside the village.
A single jar of poison ought to send those Saurians packing. Only do be mindful not to spill any on yourself, Master.
I'm not that much of a klutz. Where's the poison? Because these are explosive barrels, aren't they? Yeah, that's what I thought.
I don't know about you, Master, but I'm worn out. Mightn't we have a rest before pressing on?
Yeah. Papa squat, man. No, that's just the blowing up. Where have you sat the poison? I need to get rid of all the explosive barrels first? Oh, it's this one.
If there is aught you wish to know of vacations, mayhap I can advise you. Very well. There is no, but I shan't take up any...
I'm blind. Hee 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 hee. Hee hee. Move out to my way. Move out to my...
You'll throw
throwing arm could stand to be improved, but the poison will surely prove effective all the same.
'Tis well enough that the matter is settled.
How did I miss the nest? That's it right there. Ain't it? Was it somewhere else?
You've done as I asked, I see. Many thanks for your efforts. Though I must say, your aim could use some work. All the same, that poison should keep the beasts at bay for the time being.
Where was I supposed to throw it?
Watching you got me thinking. Or perhaps there's a little... In any event, thanks to the work you've done for us today, the rebuilding efforts ought to proceed apace. And for that, I'm grateful.
All done then?
We have arrived.
There's comfort in that humdrum daily life.
Here to ask aught of me, are you?
There's a ladder here.
Ah, here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me.
Oh, I do.
Do you need something?
Always a pleasure.
All I need's my health, I suppose. The other day, I espied an elf. They ill favor living alongside. I understand their reluctance. They live, not to mention their tongue is a mystery to us. If you can't...
An elf. That's the second time I've heard people talk about an elf. I want to go meet the mysterious elves.
We've naught to discuss.
I follow my whims, wheresoe'er they may.
Well, you ought not strain yourself, not in your current state. Those burns could easily have killed you outright. I expect 'twill be...
Oh.
A solitary shard is good for little. We need to seek out more of these if 'tis to be of use.
We ought to keep it with care, lest we lose it.
Stop looting things that I would like. Not yours. Mine. Luke is greedy.
Forgive me, but I cannot guide you from here.
And I want you to guide me. I don't want to be guided. Get out of my way.
Follow me.
No, I don't want to follow you. We are going to explore. Exploration. There are parts of the exploration we haven't done this way.
Just yonder. Looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Ooh, money.
Sir Gregor wishes to speak with you, Master. Shall we go to him?
No.
I take it you've some business with this person. Then pray, follow me.
I would rather
the guide
not.
is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Okay, you have fun going that way.
I'll hold on to this. After all, an ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure.
Fish! I can get fish!
Over here, if you would.
Excuse you, we are exploring and getting things. You. Not bother me.
This isn't the way to our destination, but I presume you've a new one in mind.
Yeah,
Lead on.
I do.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
Exactly. You tell him. I'm in charge here. Wata! We'll get it then. Get all the apples. And a chest, my chest. We
A common reward. Frustratingly so.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Raleigh! Reinforcements have come to aid our foe!
Let my magics draw you an elemental doom.
Ooh. Okay, guys, you might have to be switched out. You know what? I'll let you stay till we hit level 10. When we hit level 10, you gotta go. I'm gonna go up this way. No, I need to turn around. I like all the little flips and doodads that I do. Oh.
Goblins, Master!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Headshot.
Use these flames to smite our enemies.
Wow.
My own master must hear of this tactic.
Now that is a surprise.
That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
Yeah. Because I'm amazing.
Now, what might that be?
We ought to take a closer look.
Must finding these be so difficult?
Our collection grows.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
There we are. That ought to keep me light on my feet.
We... How do we get up there?
That was close.
How'd you get across the bridge? How do I get up the bridge? I got a lot of stuff.
bow is not yet routed. I grant your weapon a magical boon.
Will this fuss over a moment's in caution? Shan't happen again.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Whoa. This is a cave?
Let me get that.
It is always daunting to venture into the unknown.
Keep stout of heart and clear of mind.
Oh, wow. This is a little, creepy.
Might we remove this hindrance somehow?
If a ranged attack is needed, you can count upon my aim. Might I be of assistance? We've got goblins!
We have no need of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
When charged, be sure to avoid open flame.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
Don't you get it? Upper wall. Cool. What did I miss back? Celerin. What did I miss? Oh. I'm kind of hungry. I'm going to look and see if I can. I used it once already. Pizza cookie. For my phone. A free pizza time. I will be using this coupon until it doesn't work anymore. Obviously not. It's gonna be a. Didn't pick up over here.
It is overly narrow here, and ill-suited to combat.
Let us proceed with caution.
Oh, here.
Eyes peeled, ears pricked.
Okay.
Sir Gregor wishes to speak with you, Master. Shall we go to him? Methinks I know where to find the person you're looking for.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
Oh.
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Cool. Ooh, I fancied. These are not better. The ones that are. No, they are better. Oh! Okay, buddy, you're like level 2. You guys gotta go. You guys gotta go. Like, we can't do this anymore, like.
You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
Excuse you, I didn't ask you.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
You. Oh no, it's nighttime. Quickly and safely. Journey to a campsite, okay?
This boulder looks mighty heavy, but we might just be able to move it if we combine our efforts.
Shall we set it rolling?
Which boulder?
I should be glad to assist you, Arisen. You called? Forgive me, but you do not appear to be in need of aid.
Sir Gregor wishes to speak with you.
Right here! I want
Go to him. I take it you've some business with this person. Then pray, follow me.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
What you get for getting in its way?
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Gosh.
Here we go again.
We fight. To arms.
By your leave.
There's the campsite, we're going.
Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow your lead instead.
There will be other opportunities to lead. For now, let us follow.
This is nice.
'Tis important we stock up when we can. After all, we're not like to stumble across what we need so far afield.
Every stumble or misstep can prove a valuable lesson.
Ooh. Oh my god. I've heard that
Not like a feast to get you ready for bed.
Agreed. We ought to give ourselves a chance to recover ere we continue on our journey.
Should we hunt a few monsters to start the day off?
Come. We've much to be getting on.
It's very cute, I love it.
With.
A new day, a new perspective.
Oh. Hello, spooky. Yeah. I guess, you know what, I've ran around enough, you know. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna empty their pockets, empty my pockets at the end. And, I'm going the wrong way. Alright. You wanna leave me so bad, I'm getting lost. Oh, we're fighting. Let's go, come on. We go talk to this guy. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Come, I'll lead the way.
I'm still following ya. I don't particularly want to waste all my stamina running. I'm following the guy.
This way, Master.
These faces have grown mightily familiar. Our combined might is a force to be reckoned with. I say we forge on together, for as long as we may.
Ooh. Yeah, which is going to be real recent, Celerin. I'm sorry. Gotta, you know, we've leveled up. We need people at our level. I said I've explored enough, but I really just want to go run around more.
We have arrived.
He's gonna stop me to talk again. We're gonna walk around, yeah.
Time to be heading home.
Mayhap this ladder is here for...
Here at the inn, we also offer... I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need... something? Do come again.
Well met, sir.
Okay. Gonna stay. I'm gonna go grab my pizza. I've returned with my pizza. Got my pizza. Put on money and play. First, gotta feed the cat because he's. Okay. I'll scarf down like a whole piece. Yeah, it's got nothing. Alright, good.
I've a knack for combining materials that I hope you'll find useful. I'll craft aught I can using what's...
I don't want to give a gift.
All told, I'm rather satisfied with my performance.
He's already fighting a chimera. Hell no, you couldn't be me. Fuck no, I remember that shit. Hell no. Couldn't be me.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every... Farewell, Arisen. I own...
I wish... Oh, it's because I didn't dismiss my pawns. Friends pawns. Summon pawn. Where are you at? Hello. Oh, but I already have a magic user. Oh.
The presence of a single mage can turn the tide of battle. Allow me to lend my magics to your cause.
I feel like this is gonna make Pellerin feel some kind of way. Defeat a Cyclops! Defeat a Cyclops! Defeat a Tell Zium! I'm not in that call right now, but you tell Zium he's crazy! Crazy! Defeat a Cyclops. Insane! Disgusting! Oh my goodness. I'm not fighting a Cyclops! I am not fighting a Cyclops! Hell no!
Delighted to meet you. Especially if you share a
Cyclops.
sweet tooth.
There weren't Cyclopses in the old game, so I can only assume. I can only imagine the monstrosity that is. I don't remember. Was it bad? Was it hard? Was it disgusting? Because I can't remember. I'm still the big mouse. I'm level 8. Level 8. I a baby. I'm baby.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Oh, you're a big lady. For a day and a night, a waystone. Oh. For a day and a night, listen, I'll take you. Level 11.
Let us work together to honor the Arisen's trust.
Yeah. Let's go. Oh man. I don't... Cool. Has he already left here? Or is he still exploring around, like... Like, is he still exploring, or has he traveled to the... So, okay. Like, I still kind of want to explore.
Now, Sir Gregor wants a word, eh?
Right, I still kind of want to explore, but I also want to move on to the next mission.
Follow me, Master, if you would. I'll bring you to the one you seek. A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Listen, I know where to go. I've been avoiding it.
Here at last.
Make haste then. We must leave anon. Good. Then let us be on our way.
I'd rather not.
Your ability to trip over nothing never ceases to amaze me.
Rude.
Oh, don't mind me. These things happen.
Oh, you're not talking to me.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor. Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste. I grant your weapon a magical boon. My magics are at your disposal.
That was thrilling. I did not know I could feel so alive.
I love the little, like, you know, like, high five kind of deals that
I've
you can
lightened my
do.
pack a bit, so I shan't fall behind. Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts. Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Yeah. That. That.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
Begging your pardon, sir, but I'm on duty.
A treasure chest!
The Arisen is the lawful ruler of Vermin. So it has always been. To claim the title is to claim the throne. Our kingdom sees many pretenders.
Excuse me, I heard somebody yell about a treasure chest. Oh!
Your magic's of faith. I grant you roaring flame.
Now there's a novel idea. I've never seen my own master attempt such a feat.
Now that is a surprise. My magicians are at your disposal.
Voidstone shard. You know what I'm realizing? I paid for that DLC. I fucking paid for it. The content, and it's all shit that I can just get here. Like, I'm slowly coming to terms with that, and it makes me absolutely live it.
Tis about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master? Goblins, Master! Shame I've no advantage against this foe. Are we all in the same boat? The Arisen has been put to sleep. Arisen, are you... all right? I'll combine my magic with yours, and you might cast the spell more quickly. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Oh, the little elbow bumps. I love it. I love the little, like, interactions between them. Like, they're so cute. I love that.
An obstacle blocks our way. Perhaps we might remove it by force. If a ranged attack is needed, you can count upon my aim. Might I be of assistance? Yon statue makes for a fine landmark.
Let us make our way over to it while 'tis in our sights.
An impressive view. We can infer much of the lay of the land from here.
I'd gladly cast aside my weapon and laze about here, if the Arisen would permit it.
Yeah, let's take a seat.
True enough.
Oh, it's so pretty.
I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Secrets to the patient observer. Hmm. What am I missing? Oh, what's down there?
Master, if ever your pack grows cumbersome, know that I would be glad to purchase any of your unwanted items.
Oh! Oh, you're cool. Oh, you're cute. Look at you. Oh! Oh, cute little outfit. Wait. There's these two. Where's my third one? I lost my other one. Where'd they go?
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support. In relation to that, 'tis somewhat lamentable that none of us are fighters.
Fighters make steadfast allies in close quarters combat.
Yeah, we had one. Where did she go? Shit. Well,
there are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
Where'd the other one go? Where did... You're already gone too? Oh! How do I crouch? How do I crouch? How do I get in there? How do I get in? How do I get in? I went in. On the other side. Gotta be something. Get the fuck out of my way. Where's it at? How do I get it?
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you. got a good feeling about this one. Lucky us. That's worth taking. Look, Master! Goblin! I grant your weapon a magical boon.
What's super annoying is I paid for that fighter pawn. And they're already just disappeared, gone. I don't know where. But where at? We haven't been anywhere near the water except for like right now. And we've been running around in it catching fish.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
Yes.
Methinks I know where that is. Pray, allow me to show you the way.
Go for it.
We have been given a destination. Shall we venture forth?
I shall take this opportunity to observe our surroundings.
You said you knew where it was. How do I get you to show me where the treasure chest is?
Let our foes cower before lightning.
Why don't we have a taste? There's surely no harm in it.
You ought to exercise more restraint.
I did, when she said it, I clicked go. And all she did was levitate.
The creature creature's corpse will serve us well.
I look forward to seeing your marksmanship.
These guys will also back around. So annoying.
The sun descends. Night will be upon us soon.
We shall have to be all the more vigilant.
Are you another pawn?
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every...
I see not even the Arisen could resist my charms. Ah, good. I see the Arisen's found someone to handle our busy work.
Thank you. God. They wouldn't cross the river back, so now we have to go all the way around. Because they didn't want to get their toesies wet a second time.
Oi, where do you think you're going? Our destination is the border.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Do you mean to leave us here? Isn't it about time we had ourselves a meal? Oh, what...
Hold here a moment. I shall bid them open the gate.
Who's that you've brought with you, Watchhead, sir?
An Arisen, by all appearances.
An Arisen? Another pretender, you mean? I see the Sovereign's ascent.
It is uncertain. This one commands the loyalty of the poor.
What? Impossible. You know as well as I...
I'm well aware of how preposterous the idea is, thank you. However, as I do not believe it my place to rule on such a matter, I would make my report to the capital. If the claim is false, we will be rewarded handsomely for our trouble. If the claim is true, however, who can... All's been arranged. Come, let us pass through the gate.
Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself.
Well, thank you.
An ox cart was meant to meet us, yet 'tis nowhere in sight. Aught may have befallen it. Best we press on.
And here I was hoping for some great treasure. Ah, now I feel a fool.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
All's well here. I'd best move on. How dare you!
What could yon chest be hiding? I must know.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
Did you pick up? Oh. A chest.
A good place to put our feet up, if we've a tent with us.
The road turns perilous after nightfall. 'Twould behoove us to rest here till the morn come. Pray, light your lantern, master. There we are. That ought to keep me light on my feet.
I just look at the food. I was told that they used actual like videos for the cooking of the food, right? It's so good. Look at it. Oh my god.
Curious how a fine meal makes your eyelids heavy and not your stomach.
Good sleep is the key to a good adventure.
Oh look. This
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
right. Okay.
Is everyone all right? More marks of the dragon's fury. Its rampage must have weakened the earth here.
Tis a glad thing we rested when we did.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
magics grant you an elemental boon. I did my best to match your skill, Master.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
Excellent. Just what I was hoping for.
I shall take this opportunity to observe our surroundings. Use these flames to smite our enemies.
Hillary, you almost knocked me off.
I dare say the cart shan't be traversing this. Onward! Might await us on the road ahead.
Uncommon materials can be found here, methinks.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
Are we ignoring the enemy today?
Where you do not fall prey to the enemy's attack as we pass.
I knew it, he said. Aho! That was a sight to behold.
Perhaps you'd like to take care of the remainder.
Splendid.
Level 4. Oh, can't.
This is generally used as a material.
What's this? We're trapped.
Oh! Okay, I guess we're fighting a Cyclops. Because he got what he wanted.
Fie! A Cyclops! To think we'd encounter one here of all places.
A Cyclops. Pray, be on your guard.
With this, my magics are yours to wield. I'll combine my magic with yours, that you might cast the spell more quickly. My magics are at your disposal.
This brute has quite the temper.
Might we not use their rage to our advantage?
Fear not. 'Tis well in hand.
Ah, now there's a note I have a spell if I may. 'Tis one of the targets marked by my own master. Could I trouble you to assist me? We must spare no effort against this foe, lest we suffer bitter defeat.
I understand.
Listen, I would love to climb a creature as Cleo. But as Leo, not as Leo, but as, Lucas.
This is the product of your heedlessness.
It's you taking the initiative, I'll have you know.
You have my gratitude, sir. Could see I misjudged you. I had taken you for another Force Arisen. Goodness knows we see a lot of them. Yet the value you showed in coming to our aid has dispelled such thoughts. Here, give it to one of the sentinels stationed at the gates to the capital, and you'll be granted an audience with Captain Brandt. You're free to make your own way to the capital now. I see no need to keep you under constant watch, and I'm sure you'll breathe a little easier as well, aye? Of course, if you'd rather continue to accompany us, you are still welcome to join us on the ox cart. 'Tis your decision. Well now. The road's blocked. The cart can't get through like this. A powerful current ought to set this rock to crumbling, if we could summon one.
The pawns in this party are women all.
And yet no two of us are the same.
Now, what's this all about?
Explode! Explode.
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Ah, here's the cart now. Do you intend to join us? Very well. Board the ox cart and we'll be off.
You know what? I would love to
The
take.
sight of yon ox cart has brought all my fatigue to the fore. Shall we climb aboard?
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
Excuse you. My pawns are not on here. Why are my pawns having to walk? Where's Snooze? Oh no. Wake up, Lucas.
Goblins! What rotten luck! We've need of your aid against her.
I suppose.
Goblins approach! Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Seems we drove them off. Vernworth isn't far from here. Will you join us the rest of the way? I hope to see you in the capital or not.
You know what? Actually, you know what? I changed my mind. Where are you at? I changed my mind.
What is it? Changed your mind?
I have.
All right. Into the ox cart.
Get back in here.
I was informed of your coming would be arisen.
Captain Brandt, this individual summoned a pawn through a rift stone. Several witnesses can attest to it. Though I admit I had my doubts at first. 'Twould seem this is no mere deceiver.
This one's not a bad sort. Saved our hides on the way here.
As decreed by the great will of our world, there can only be one arisen. That arisen now resides within the palace. It follows, therefore, that this ruffian before us is
Are you
naught
fucking
but
gonna excuse you? Ah! My pizza! No, that charlatan is a pretender.
You must submit to questioning. If you value your life, you will not attempt to flee. I shall conduct the interrogation myself. Stand watch out. I beg your forgiveness for my insolence, Your Majesty.
Aha! You know!
If the Queen Regent had learned of your existence, I fear your life would have been in peril. I had no choice but to treat you as a pretender. lest my actions draw suspicion from watchful eyes. Then you have truly lost your memory? In that case, mayhap I ought to explain the situation before we proceed. You, and no other, are the sovereign, the only legitimate ruler of this kingdom. Some days past, you confronted the dragon in the village of Melv, whereupon you became arisen. The people rejoiced, for our true liege, yet not all celebrated your coming. Your arrival would have robbed the Queen Regent Disa of everything. During the time of the previous consul, she acted as a queen in her own right, ruling the palace as she saw fit. And just after the consul's passing, when 'twas all but certain that her son would take his father's place, word reached the castle that the Arisen had been found. To Disa, your Majesty's very existence is naught but an obstacle to her own family's continued prosperity. The assassination of the Arisen is an impossible feat for mortal hands. Thus, Disa chose to abduct your Majesty while you recovered from your wounds, in order to rob you of your memory with a fell curse and sell you to Batal as a slave.
Disgusting.
Following that, she prepared a replacement to serve as the sovereign instead. A mere puppet. However, with your Majesty returned, I have no intention of twiddling my thumbs as Disa plays her games. I shall devise some plans to further our cause. Pray, visit me a night in the tavern that we might discuss them. This one's cleared of all suspicion and has my permission to remain in the capital. You are to trouble the good sir no further. Are we clear? Greetings. Little did I expect to find you here.
You left me in here.
Pray forgive me, I'm in a bit of a hurry.
Consign it! Get back here! You there! Did you see an urchin in a cap run past just now? Can you tell me which way he went? Many thanks. I'll catch that wretch yet.
Fuck you.
You're a kind one, aren't you? 'Twould seem I am in your debt. In fact, there's aught I would ask of you if you've the time to spare.
Listen, I need to know where you got your fancy clothes.
Aha! There you are!
Oh, apologies, but our chat will have to wait. Till next we meet. Farewell.
Always a pleasure.
'Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads? We ought to put it to good use.
This isn't much to go on. That old fool wouldn't last a day without me.
Tidy storefront all to attract more customers.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
I don't tell half as many lies as my parents.
I'd gladly stay here forever if I could.
Need anything?
My bed.
Helen, we
I've
can't.
heard some interesting tidings about town.
Regarding the Vermundian military, yes.
'Twould seem the Queen Regent has made significant alterations to the chain of command.
Sometimes all you need is a moment to think.
Well met, son. How am I to be of service?
This really is fine craftsmanship. This part's a little different as well. Oh, yes? I possess no ill intent, I assure you. I merely wished for a closer look at these bows. Those of other races differ so in design from our own, you see. I cannot deny I am curious about them. That's all 'tis, mind, curiosity. I have no desire to actually own one of these contraptions myself, and even if I did, it isn't as if I could purchase one. It would be unseemly for an elf to aspire to such a thing, no matter how they fascinate me. It isn't to be.
I've all manner of arms for sale. Come, have yourself.
$4,000 gold. Oh my god.
Have a look.
It is most exhilarating to hand over such a sum.
These foreign bows do so intrigue me, but I shall admire them from afar. You would simply give this to me? Oh, fascinating. 'Tis not dissimilar from an elven bow in make, and yet 'tis unlike one in near every respect. Such as this bowstring. It looks quite the same, but the tension is altogether different. I suppose that comes from using different materials. Why do you stare? Perhaps you find it absurd that I should marvel so at a bow not of elven make. I suppose I sought inspiration, for I confess I find myself rather lost. My aim has suffered of late, such that my wayward arrows simply will not strike true. The timing could not be more unwelcome, as my skill with a bow is to be put on trial anon. Forgive me. I should not expect you to know of our ways. I speak of the trial of archery, a time-honored elven custom. Every elf undergoes this trial when they reach maturity. Till we succeed, we are not considered to have come of age. I have been training most diligently, yet my skills ne'er seem to take shape. Indeed, I fear my aim has only worsened with each new failing. I grew so vexed with myself that I sought to learn a foreign form of archery rather than master my own people's. Thanks to you, I now have the means to do so, though I dare say I shan't make any headway on my own. Say, would you be willing to give me a demonstration? It might be just what I need to find my aim. Please, sir. Many thanks. I'm indebted to you twofold, but this is no place to practice. Would you be so kind as to meet me by the ruins north of Trevo Mine? That's where I train, you see. I'll be able to concentrate on your display of bowmanship much better there. I do hope you'll join me. For now, I shall bid you farewell.
That's so far away, my guy.
Welcome to Bjorn's Armory. And quality's what you need if you want to survive.
Oh, just in. I just spent all my stuff doing hands, everything. I'm so stupid. But look how nice that outfit is. You know what? I didn't enhance anything. Color in. Look at it. I want it. Can you dye stuff? Cause like, look at this, like. Look at all of these. We're going to good.
So before you check the price, just remember, misers die. My early deaths. Hope to see you again.
This might be worth a read.
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest.
fancy a look at my wares?
If I could, I'd never do. It's nice to see everyone out and about.
Best take it easy today while you're here, eh?
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Where?
It's been a hard day.
Well met, sir. Fancy a gander? I do fine wares all. Welcome. Welcome to the Star Drop Inn. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup to start you off?
Your Majesty, your timing is impeccable. I just thought to call for you. 'Tis not a matter for prying ears. Pray, let us speak out here.
Fine wares all.
The rules at your
Well met, sir. Fancy a gander? What to do? Fine wares all.
You don't need a permit to get into Batal. Just hide in the back of an ox cart, I mind. You've got to avoid the guards liner, but it's easy enough. I should know.
Go away, you creep.
As I informed you when last we spoke, the palace is filled with the Queen Regent's sycophants. Should Disa denounce your Majesty as a false arisen, few would elect to doubt her. Yet if we are to prove your identity, I believe there is no occasion more suitable than the coronation. It was delayed so that the sovereign, that is, the false arisen, could convalesce in the palace, but the date has now been set. The central players in the court ought all be in attendance. 'Twould be a fine opportunity to display your Majesty's power. None would be able to deny that you are the true arisen then. There is a problem, however. Entry to such an event is limited to the chosen few. Only select members of the nobility and citizens who have contributed greatly to Vermont's continued prosperity will be granted entry. If your Majesty is to be counted among them, you will need to attend to a number of tasks. Pray, allow me to summarize them for you. The citizenry have called upon my soldiers to cull monsters that plague the land. I dare say, 'twould be a fine contribution were you to accomplish these tasks unaided. What say you? I thank you, your Majesty. There are 3 locales that have seen significant trouble of late. The first is Trevo Mine, to the northwest.
Well, I
We've
gotta
had
go there
reports of
anyway.
goblins. Next is Half Village, west of Burnworth. I believe soldiers have already been dispatched to cull an infestation of saurians there. Finally, there is a call for someone to locate a group of soldiers tasked with delivering freight. They were last seen crossing the second bridge on the eastern edge of Vermont.
We have been charged with the...
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen your you will need to infiltrate the palace to gather evidence of Disa's misdeeds. I hesitate to ask some. I have attempted to do the same through my own channels for now. Though, I have yet to uncover so much as a whisper of her plots. Would that I could undertake the task myself, but my station prohibits me from reckless action. What say you, your Majesty? I shall ensure that the door to the Queen Regent's office is open between midnight and dawn. Pray use that time to conduct your investigation. There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim. Of all those who serve the Queen Regent, there is but one who I have no doubt will lend his support to your majesty's cause. I refer to welllll, a magistrate. Many a time has Disa demanded welllll amend the code of Vermont to her own benefit. And many a time has the magistrate refused her, for he is loyal to none but the spirit of the law. As a result, he now sits in a cell beneath the palace. Our laws dictate that your majesty is our rightful ruler. Thus, as the staunchest supporter of the law known to the palace, I'm quite confident that welllll will be willing to vouch for your majesty. What say you? Might you be willing to aid me in arranging the magistrate's release? I've prepared a means for you to enter the palace dungeons. Pray, take this. This mission demands the utmost secrecy. Prithee be cautious, your majesty.
Look, right there's a fucking key that I get. That I paid for in the deal. This is some bullshit.
Should you be discovered, I will be unable to lend aught in the way of aid.
Ugh.
Welcome.
What I can do for you?
Say, have I seen you around?
What a bizarre village that was. I'm still not sure what to make of it. The villagers stared at me with a bizarre intensity. Though surely I'm as plain as they come. 'Twas as though they were praising me somehow. The very memory sends chills up my spine. I shan't soon return.
I've things to do.
I hope the day's treating you well.
Here. And I gotta get to the mine up here. I think I need to go out the western way. Ugh.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
What ladder?
Excellent find.
Master, if you're carrying around anything you don't need, there's no time like the present to rid yourself of it.
Lessening our load will help to keep us light on our feet.
Excuse me, I'm the Arisen. I'm just barging into your house for an inspection.
If quality's your concern,
What to do?
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Interested in my wares? Go on, have a look. Gold's made to be spent.
I can buy glasses.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Well, it takes two to make a sale. And this seller had nothing to tempt us with. Our funds are better spent elsewhere.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes. Will you not miss my company once I am gone, Arisen?
I see you recognize my worth, Arisen.
Somebody
I
make-
suppose I should consider myself honored to serve. Please dispense with the formalities. They exhaust me so. This rumor has been troubling me ever since I first caught wind of it. Apparently, there is an illness we pawns can catch beyond the rift that makes us a danger to ourselves and others. Symptoms include an unruly attitude and overconfidence. And in the end, we turn our backs on our master and our duty.
Indeed. Well, we shall have to remain watchful, lest one of our company should start showing signs of this sickness.
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the roads, despite the hour?
Ah, how I've longed to embrace my bedroll.
Our adventure continues.
Off we go, then.
A new day, a new perspective. There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
Ooh.
A new piece of equipment. We must try it on at once.
It certainly bears inspection.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Oh, that's cool. Oh, another token. I can't use.
No harm in picking a few.
This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful.
Have a look.
Oh no! Oh no!
Well met, sir.
Sometimes I wonder if I'd be better off a hermit.
Sure why I patrol it.
Reckon I could best any of these lumps in a scrape.
This might be worth a read.
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
Well met, sir. Not sure why I patrol it, if I'm honest.
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
If you refer to changes in the military's makeup, I've heard the same.
Indeed. Tell us, there's been a shift in the chain of command.
Take this! It's something I found. I wanted you to have it.
Peruse at your leisure.
Captain will have my head if I skip another patrol.
Ain't in the mood to stir up trouble today.
Could have sworn I had ought to attend to.
These writings could be of import.
Let's have a look then.
I'll feel a sight better once I'm back.
Well met, sir.
I find any turbulence. I heard a rumor that this land was once a kingdom of beastrons. Must finding these be so difficult?
Our collection grows.
Huh. I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
ZM needs to get this person under control. How dare they open the chest? ZM, come get your pond. Get your... Those are Pellerin's boots. Stop, you. Fine. It's greedy. It's more of, I jokingly say I'm greedy, but it's more of like, I just like being the one to pack everything. Like, I don't know how to describe it. Like, I did it in Baldur's Gate too. I didn't let people hold the things unless, like, I knew I was gonna actively.
Go on, have a look.
At your leisure.
Gotta make room for my next shipment.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only to
Oh, I
earn
need to
from
go back
far
up. I need
away.
to finish my.
Well met. You are come to Shakir's Inn. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to... the foremost hospitality in all Vernworth. Much obliged.
It's been 2.5 hours. Oh my god.
I'm in fine fettle today.
Let's take it easy.
Sure what they expect. I'm no cook, am I?
The only care I have is how to spend the day.
Oh, the sight of yon ox cart has brought all my fatigue to the fore. Shall we climb aboard?
'Twould allow us to save our strength. Assuming we're not attacked, that is.
No. I would like to explore. So unfortunately for you and me, we will be walking.
Words fail to capture the awe I feel standing atop this bridge.
One wonders how long it must have taken to build. Do watch where you're going. You'll hurt yourself one of these days.
Oh, don't mind me. These things happen.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste. Let our foes cower before lightning's crackle. My magics are at your disposal. Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
Two harpies got in the way of me exploding those barrels.
Your magics have faded and must be recast.
Pellerin!
I'll combine my magic with yours.
might cast the spell more quickly.
Oh my god.
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
Right where it hurts.
Ensure your next attack is no less perfect.
My badges are at your disposal.
Yon chest appears to be beyond our reach.
Is there no way to reach it? One Wakestone shard is a mere rock, but combined they can work miracles.
We must take care not to throw it away by mistake.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say. Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Oh. Oh no.
Come to think of it, different masters favor different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
Words worth hearing.
You'd think they'd have learned from the last note that we're not to be trifled with.
We must focus on finding victory, whatever our discomfort.
'Tis easily done.
When tarred, be sure to avoid open flame. Use these flames to smite our enemies.
My magics are at your disposal.
What is that? A tower? Nay. A statue?
We ought to take a closer look.
At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
I'll make them pay for that in gold as well as blood.
One of us is being drenched. Let my magic grant an elemental boon.
A flesh wound. I can handle that. Hold on. Stay right there. How do you like that?
No mercy.
I would like her to have pants. Okay, I did not
If we
think.
mastered that attack, we would be invincible.
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
I look forward to seeing your marksmanship.
Together we are indomitable.
Let us aim for greater precision with our next attempt.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? When tarred, be sure to avoid open flame. I grant you lightning strikes.
cart assailed. It is in a dreadful state.
Wrought by the hands of brigands, or the claws of monsters.
No room for carelessness.
It isn't worthless, but that's as much as I can say for it.
Ah, 'tis a dismal feeling to be disappointed so utterly.
Come to think of it, we're all of differing vocations, aren't we?
One should think we'll be able to counter whatever comes our way.
At the end of the day, our vocations are of little import. Mutual trust is what counts.
It is always daunting to venture into the unknown.
Surely naught is beyond our combined experience.
I'm gonna intrude.
Take that!
It is overly narrow here, and ill-suited to combat.
Let us conclude our business and meet assailants, Master.
We have no need of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
I grant your weapon a magical boon. Times must be tedious if you've resorted to challenging beasts to bout.
Do be mindful of your surroundings. Even for a moment, lest victory slip away from us.
I think I get the idea. I've got a good feeling about this one.
Excellent. Just what I was hoping for. Now there's a worthy prize, if only 'tweren't so far away.
One can never have too many materials. I'll harvest some now. This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Here we go again.
Give no quarter!
Understood.
One of us breathes red. I grant you roaring flame.
Oh my god. Oh no. I don't know where I was. I don't know what the save was.
Saurians there!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
We may have underestimated this foe. Time to heal up. Hold. Just a moment.
I see you've been drenched. Dry off as soon as you can. Use these flames to smite our enemies.
Oh my god, I can't get away from them! Okay.
Saurians!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's
No,
weakness.
we are leaving. Come on. Come on.
This is generally used as a material.
Keep going.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Keep running.
Was this ox cart assailed? It is in a dreadful state.
The work of goblins, mayhap?
One cannot be too careful.
Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours' sleep?
Indeed. Surely we've time for a short kip, ere we continue on our merry way?
We've been playing for 4 hours. I'm not gonna do the thing with Broadgate where I play for like 10 hours straight. And then I'm sick of it, and then I just kind of put it to the side for a bit before picking it back up. I'm gonna call it for right now. I'm happy. I've got my ass kicked several times, just like I thought. I've enjoyed it immensely. Oh, I'm actually tired though. Probably because I worked on it. I'll probably play it for longer. I'll probably play it. I'll probably play it longer tomorrow, but I'm just tired. I'm exhausted. Yeah, I put the other one on there already. Oh, I'll put this one there before. Yeah, I'll put this one on there right afterwards. Good night.